dig it? to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Inside, it's intercepted. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And a deep three from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. No good from outside. Here's Durant. No luck on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Harrison, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving, no good. Now the Warriors with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Harrison. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Lopez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The three from Curry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Launches it. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Warriors now. Up top, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Curry surveys. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Here's Harrison. The score now all even. Harrison's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
1:46 left in the first quarter here. Shot on the wing. That shot missing. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Durant, pass to Barry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant. Count the basket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Durant. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Kidd, here he goes. That one a little long.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Harrison. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Kidd. Irving looking around. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Pass to Chamberlain, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Barry, the pass to Arizon. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Arizon's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. The 3 from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Doubled by Durant. Now here's Lopez. Kept alive. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. Second chance effort. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's rejected. They recover it. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's got 6.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Durant. There's the block. Curry passes to Arizon. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Such a wide open look. 7 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Arizon. Ball stolen. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. 1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Curry with it. Durant covering. Curry passes to Barry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Arizon. Here's Barry. 24 seconds left in the first half. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Arizon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Arizon's got 9 points. The deep three from Durant. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. It's picked off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nets trail by 9. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Arizon misses. And here are the Nets now. Pass to Petrovic. And he gets the bucket. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Arizon. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Petrovic. 90 seconds into the second half now.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Curry against Durant. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. From 18 feet away, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's gotten his second bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Team seconds.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Curry with it. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Barry, back to Curry. Shot clock at 6 from 12 feet. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant against Irving. A shot from the high post. Again, the net score.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Curry takes it in. Good on the shot. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry to the right side. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 6. Right side Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Outside Curry, and there's the drive on the wing. Durant. No good with the triple. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done well in limiting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Down low. Here's Chamberlain for 3. Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Kidd. Launches a 3. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Irving against Durant. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Now Curry. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So it's the Warriors now.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Third personal foul. Team seconds.
Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. And is blocked. Durant for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Harrison. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Golden State.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Driving inside. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry passes to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Kid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And a nice finish on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Curry drives in. Here's Barry. Knocks down the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Durant has the open look. Drills the baseline jumper.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's the 3. Curry, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant surveying the D. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Pass to Barry for 3. Knocks down the long J. And Golden State leads by 9.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
5 ticks left in the final quarter. And so it's Golden State winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Arizin. Makes it off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That shot wide open.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Over to the left wing. Chamberlain. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now Curry. After the miss three from KD. Pass to Arizin. From 12 feet out. And Lopez pulls it down.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Lobbed up there for KD. Stolen by Durant. Up top, Chamberlain. He's covered by Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for three. Knocks down the three ball.
fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
So it's the Warriors now. After Julius Erving's miss, Harrison the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barrett. Outside for KD. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Lopez passes to KD. One-on-one fast break. Here's Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
And it's Lopez at the elbow. Pass to Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Kidd. And here is Irving. The kick out to Lopez. No good on the triple. 1:52 left to play in the first. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Outside for KD. Harrison the pass to Curry. Ripped away. Nobody near Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors leading. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits the jumper in space.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Curry attacking. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Here's Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Barry. It's good from long range.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Barry's the long-range jumper.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. Good
on the three-point shot.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Irving. The rebound by KD. Curry attacking, goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Irving for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant down low. Carter on him. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. 5 to shoot. Curry kicks to KD, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 7. It's Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. And here is Lopez, still without a basket. Carter, the pass to Harden. The kick out to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Offline from the high post. And here's Golden State. KD dishes to Chamberlain. Back to KD. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Carter finds Harden. And the 3 off target. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 7. To the wing on the left. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant, that's good.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Lets it fly from 18. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Harden, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Carter kicks to Kidd. On the wing, Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the stuff.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Durant going to work inside.
You can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Barry. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. So it's Brooklyn now. 7-point differential. There's Lopez with the 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game.
And Lopez more and more has no fear from shooting behind the arc.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Arizona. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. And Arizin gets it to go.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Carter. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nets trail by 6. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Here's Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Puts it up. Again, Golden State.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Durant's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden with it. 5 points in the game. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Durant in the corner. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden the pass to Lopez. And there's the drive.
Hard to deal with Brook Lopez in that kind of size, especially when he's forcing the issue like this here and going strong.
Shoots it up. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 6. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. KD against Carter. Outside, KD. Lets it go from deep. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
For 3, Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the basket by Kidd.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Chamberlain dishes to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And here's KD for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
That's one of Durant's specialties. He can pull up off the drive and shoot right over you, not even knowing you're there.
Over to the wing. Here's Arizin. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
A shot by Carter, nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Carter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. KD with the bucket.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Carter. Kidd passes to Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. The Nets with the lead. Harden outside. Outside Durant from outside the arc. Kicks it out to Harden. Nets passing it around. They get the rebound. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Lopez, an absolute mountain to deal with on the inside, and the defense doing all they can against him.
That's good from Brook Lopez. Brook Lopez hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Arizon gets it to go.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Durant for 3. Vince Carter grabs the miss. And here's Kidd from the arc. That shot off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. Here's Arizon. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Durant inside. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Nets lead by 3.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
To take the lead, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. So it's Brooklyn now. They lead by 1. Carter looking around. And stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Durant. Here's Barry. Defended by Carter. Here's Arizon. Cans it from downtown. Arizon's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Here's Carter. The shot misses. Good work defensively by KD. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Carter with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Barry. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's KD. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Oh, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Outside for Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. There's 1:26 left in the fourth. Outside Carter. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Harrison, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Lopez, no luck. Lopez has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Outside for Curry. It's good from beyond the arc.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And they double up Kidd. Carter, the pass to Lopez. There's the lob to Carter. Going inside. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
To end the run. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's good. Not loose. Durant kicks to Kidd. Here's Carter. And it's Durant with the rebound. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm anywhere I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm anywhere I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions for your Nets. Vince Carter. James Harden.
Here's Durant. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Carter. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Curry, no good. Up top, Lopez. Back to Carter. Outside Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Barry. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Picked it out of midair. Harden from outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Chamberlain's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Curry's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Harden. Back to Carter. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Harrison misses. And Brooklyn has possession. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Chamberlain. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Here's Kidd. Durant with it. Durant covering. Carter from outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Oh, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Carter. 5 points in the game. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 8 points.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's Barry. The rebound by Carter. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. The reverse. Here's Barry. The shot no good. Nice D from Durant. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three. And that one's good. Barry. He's got 5. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Harden's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
And Durant gets it to go. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Curry. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Right side Carter. Outside Durant. Outside for Harden. Clock at 4. Warriors with the rebound. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Shot from 16. Durant pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. Leaps for it. The steal. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, can't get it to fall. 0 for 6 now.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Harden's got 8 points.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Now Durant. The 15-footer. No good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Lopez with it. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Durant. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Curry splashes it in.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant, pass to Kidd. That three's off the mark. 1:31 left to play in the second quarter. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Golden State.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Lopez gets it to go.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Barry. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer, Harden. Gets the three to fall. Now it's a three-point Nets lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Curry looking it over. Right wing. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Pass to Barry. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The Warriors trailing. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at small forward. So that's the Nets 5. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
To the middle. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Pass to Barry, to the right side. Here's Harrison, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden's got space. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Durant for 3. Outside for Harden. And stolen by Durant. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Durant inside. Carter's there. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Outside Durant. They need this. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Barry. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Driving to the basket. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Shoots from the elbow, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Outside Carter. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 10. Outside Harden. From behind the arc. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
There's the double team with Carter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the wing, right side. Now here's Lopez. Defense right on him.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Barry. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets trail by 7. Left side Carter. Lopez finds Harden. And he lobs it up. And it's Lopez with the jam.
All you have to do is throw it up. The Brook Lopez so tall that he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the board. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Warriors lead by 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Kidd. Still without a bucket. Into the lane. Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. And Lopez gets it to go.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing. Oh, wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Back to Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Snatched away. And here's the fast break. Pass to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Lopez with the steal. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Carter can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Got a piece of it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Curry finds some space. Curry creates inside.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's Carter, and the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Harrison, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that's good as he hits both shots. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again for the Nets. This one not looking good. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's outside Durant. Durant takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And it's all from 3-point range. Durant's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Carter can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Drops in the 3.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Curry, no good. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, there's the alley. And Curry throws it down.
Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Three-pointer, Harden. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. And that one's good. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Outside Anthony. English outside. Into the lane. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lever. Takes a three. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Nowitzki, no good. Jokic inside, defended by Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Thompson outside. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. To the left side wing. Jokic passes to Carmelo. No good on the 3. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. Whistle blows, basket is good, So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Thompson for the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering, and Thompson kicks to English. Sinks the triple. English has got his second basket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Nowitzki, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Lever, that's good.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
On the wing, Doncic. Fires the three. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Pass to English. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever after the Mavericks pick up three.
First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lever, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Poke loose. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it.
Mavericks foul.
Denver shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Second team foul.
Free throw, good. Lever.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
He could have walked to the basket.
Aguirre against Thompson. Outside Anthony. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run here. English the pass to Carmelo. Back to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Lever. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The wide open look here for Anthony. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Nowitzki with the rebound. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got 6 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
That one falls.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic trying to get open. Donaldson no good. Denver leading by 9. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside. It's English with the drive. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And English kicks to Anthony. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Giants to the hoop, and the basket by Blackman.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. Now Lever. 5 on the clock. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 4 this quarter.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Worked that one inside nicely.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Doncic. English pulls it in. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson passes to English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And so he makes both from the line. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Nowitzki penetrating.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And then Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doncic has got 5. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Nowitzki. Yes, that goes in. He's got 12.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. 36 seconds left now here in the second. Aguirre no good. Denver leading by 14. Lever taking his time here. Pass to Jokic. It's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Anthony's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Blackman. Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got a pair of triples in the second out for Dallas. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And So it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Pat Lieber in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lieber in at the point guard position. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki. The Nuggets leading by 9. Lieber outside. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Thompson. He's got 10. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lieber, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Blackman offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now, here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 13.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Driving inside. Jokic grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Lieber. He's got 15. Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside Anthony, on the wing Thompson. Outside for Lieber. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's tipped. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. English looking around. Pass to Lieber. Tries it from 9. And again, it's Denver.
I like watching Lieber get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Luka Doncic. Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
You You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Lever against Doncic. Jokic passes to Anthony. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets leading by 11. Releases. And again, Denver no good. Lever against Doncic. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for him. All free throws good from Doncic. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Out to Thompson. And they're running. The 3 for Doncic. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Inside. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. Puts the move on. It's tipped, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 6. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. That one drops for him.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Anthony kicks to Lever. No good, unable to end this run. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Nowitzki. And Lever pulls it down. Lever's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Aguirre. Good work there as it goes.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Lever with it. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. And it's good for 2. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
It's Thompson off the drive. Crafty move. Big ball. Great assist by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Denver leading by 5. Pass to Jokic. Tries the spin move. On the wing, Thompson. Over Blackman. Nice shot by Thompson.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
English against Aguirre.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
England taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Blackman lays it up and banks it in. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Doncic. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And here's Anthony from the arc. No good that time. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, we
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. For three, Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Here's Lever. Misses the three. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Thompson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Jokic passes to English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Lever passes to English. Here's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Blackman. They set the screen. Anthony grabs the board. Deflects the pass. The three. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. It's tipped. Here's Lever. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. Thompson right side. Tipped. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Jumps up, and Anthony slams it in.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And it's Doncic missing.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to English. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Nowitzki. Can they get it? Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Deflected. Thompson scanning the floor. Over to the wing. Back to Jokic from 13. And that one comes up a bit short.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Nowitzki. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. English passes to Thompson. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Out to the right wing. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 7. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. He's such a natural playmaker.
The three from Thompson. Thompson with another miss. Here's Blackman. Off target with the three. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Anthony misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maguire. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Let's go with a 3. English can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Here's Aguirre. Fires high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Aguirre's got 5.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Count that one. Mavericks trail by 7. And he drives in. Blackman, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
English. Thompson right side. Shot from 16. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Anthony with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Lever. No points yet, and there it is for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Dallas with it, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Lever. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Releases. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From the arc. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
With the drive. Blackman, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's English. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nuggets on D.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And he drives in. Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Lever's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. From downtown, they get the rebound. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. English, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Lever. 3-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. from the baseline. And the shot's good. Blackman's got 13 now. Denver leading by 11. Here's Jokic. Stripped it away. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's English. Now Anthony. Lets it go from 11. And that one's long. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. And he lobs it up top. Cuts off the pass. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Misses from close range. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Knocks it down from distance. 17 points in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 16. And here's Thompson for three. And another three for Denver.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Denver. Here's Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic outside, going inside. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got 13 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Anthony finds Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. He got a piece of it. From deep. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 16. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive board. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks on offense. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
English can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 16-point game. Here's Aguirre. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 15 points in the game. Now Jokic. He's got 9. 50 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Nifty move. Nice shot by Lever.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Brad, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Anthony misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Forehand jam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Denver up by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Denver leading by 9. On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Anthony with a bucket.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Anthony finds Thompson. From outside, off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 10. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Into the lane. That one falls.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. English, that's good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's English. Drops in the 3. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Nowitzki. Top of the key. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. No good on the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Thompson. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And Denver leads by 11. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. It's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he's going for the lob. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 13. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Out to Anthony. The open shot by Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
This one for 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Second personal foul.
And Denver has possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Lever, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And here's Denver, 13-point lead. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out. Oh!
Wow!
Anthony in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Denver leads by 13.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Another steal! From deep three-point land. English can't get it to go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Ball's knocked loose, out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
To the line for the Nuggets, Allen Iverson, Mahmoud Abdul-Rahman.
And here is Doncic. Nowitzki looking around. That three off the mark. And here's Denver. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Blackman. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Abdul-Rauf. This one for three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Pass to Blackman. For the three. To the wing on the left. The tray. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic against Abdul-Rauf. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. Outside Aguirre. Lock at 6. And here is Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Drills it from outside.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Anthony, the pass to English. Jokic kicks to English. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 17-7 run. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Jokic with the bucket.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .114 left in the first. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so here is Dallas. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Right wing. English with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nowitzki against English. Here's Abdul Rauf. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
They grabbed their own miss. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Dallas again missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They now take the lead. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Abdul Rauf's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks leading. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. And it's the Nuggets ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's English. And the shot falls short this time. Aguirre with it. 5 points in the game. Takes it inside. And it's sent back by Jokic. English dishes to Anthony. It's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Anthony's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. A three-pointer is right on target. Aguirre's got 8 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
From deep, Jokic. And that one is off. Dallas leading by 4. Tipped away. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
He takes it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Doncic passes to Black. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. English on the wing. McGuire covering. English against Aguirre. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Alex English. 2 shots.
Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 3. The 3 from Iverson in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
On the wing, Doncic driving to the basket. On target from 13 feet. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets on offense.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Abdul Rauf. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Nuggets leading by 3. So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Abdul Rauf in at the point.
He's just a standout scorer with tremendous skill working off the dribble. Nice pull up there by Rauf. And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us we can be a threat on the alley-oop.
English has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Aguirre. 8 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Iverson right side. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Allen Iverson on the wing. 8 points for him. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. To the wing right side. Here's Aguirre. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Anthony. And English, the bucket on the assist by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Abdul Rauf. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And the call will be against Alex English. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. English inside. Can't cash in from close range. Outside, Aguirre. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's English. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trail by 6. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. Blackman's got 15 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Fires from 14, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got the lead back up to 6 now for Denver. They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. Oh, and here we go with English, and no, but oh, how about that slam? Whoa!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game, and the shot is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Count the basket. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. Here's Abdul Rauf. The three-pointer off the mark. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And stolen by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Dallas with it. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Doncic with the steal, and now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nowitzki, that's for two. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production. Nice finish.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Mavericks on D, trailing by 4. A three from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. From the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. From downtown. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Shots good by Abdul Rauf.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki against Abdul Rauf. Here's Jokic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nuggets?
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Launches a 3. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Nowitzki, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Here's English. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot.
Second team foul. the line for your
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Jokic finds English. And the jam by English.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
third team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. English the pass to Abdul Rauf. From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a dunk by Aguirre. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They lead by 1.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. English finds Jokic. Allen Iverson on the way. Spins. Back to Jokic. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. So it's the Mavericks now. High post try. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they...
Can you dig it?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Doherty. And the shot goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Malone. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Price. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James attacking. Oh, ripped away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Utah with another miss. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. Pass to Doherty. Out to James. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by James.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Doherty.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. To the paint. Looking to end the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Price can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stockton's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Hayward. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Eaton can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Cleveland leading by 11. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
It's Hayward on the wing. 1:46 left to play in the first. Malone, pass to Stockton. 4 on the clock. It's tipped. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. 4-3. It's James on the wing. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
His first personal foul. 13 foul.
That free throw good from James.
For the Cavaliers, LeBron James.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Stockton. Still no points. Drains the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Price. An easy 2 on the layup. Price has got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Stockton. The wide open shot is on the money. 5 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
James against Hayward. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Malone can't get it to go. Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. It'll count. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Here's Malone. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Tipped. And they're on the break. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Ilgauskas. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Fires the three. Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Right side, Irving. Pass to Doherty. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, poked away. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Misses from short range.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker." Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Hayward. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Pass to Doherty. Launches it. Cleveland again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Shots good by Stockton.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 8.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. And it's blocked by Irving. It's James on the wing. 11 points in the game. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one is stuffed right through.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Irving. Give him 8.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doherty. James, right side. Utah grabs the miss. 58 seconds left in the second. Stockton, the 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 14. Here's Price. 5 points in the game. Takes it inside.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now the Cavaliers with it. At one point, they led by 16.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right? Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Doherty, the pass to James. Cleveland again missing. Here's Hayward. The shot won't fall. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to James. Here's Doherty. Lets the three fly. Nails it from three. Doherty's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Ilgauskas. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Down low. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. In transition, here they come. Here's Stockton. Tries again, and Malone gets it to go. Malone's got his second basket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And slam dunk by James. And Cleveland leads by 10.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Pass to Stockton. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Utah shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. Cleveland leading by 8. James inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Eaton. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's Price. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. And rejected. Here's Maravich. Gets the 3 to fall. Now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Stockton. Price pulls it in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 8. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Malone can't get it to go. So it's the Cavaliers now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tries a 9-footer. James, a freight train coming.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Here's Stockton. And again, unable to change momentum here. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Doherty. No good on the triple. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. LeBron without hesitation. Outside Irving. Back to James. Knocked loose. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And it's in there. Hayward's got 9 points.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And slam dunk by James. And Cleveland leads by 8.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Hayward, good. 43 seconds left in the third. Doherty, the pass to Irving. James, outside. Here's Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Malone. Got a hand on it. Eden passes to Malone. Another shot. They shoot again.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's James. 19 points in the game. With 1 on the clock. LeBron James with the flush.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He's been effective on offense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group for Utah right now. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 11. He drops it from range.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
James passes to Ilgauskas. And here is Irving. "13 feet out." Rebounded by Stockton. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Hayward against James. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Cleveland leading by 8. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And it's Utah with the ball. Hayward's shot is off. James outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob. Here's Eden. Pass to Maravich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Tipped away. Here's Maravich. Hits the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Cleveland leading by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Irving. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And it's Cleveland's ball. At one point, they led by 16. Out to the right wing. Pass to Price. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
Lets a floater go. The rebound by the Jazz. Hayward's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Stockton. On target from range. And now it's just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton. Yes, it's good. Stockton's got 13 in the second half. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Malone. Out to the wing. From deep, Hayward. Oh, nails the triple! And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
To the middle. Another steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Irving with a deep 3. Three-pointer. Off target from downtown. Here's Doherty. And buries it from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Utah calls time here. All right, guys, how do you see them managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Here's Maravich. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Cleveland will get the first possession. A look at Cleveland's starting group. Ilgauskas is out there at Dorton. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Al Malone following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. James. Eaton grabs the miss. And it's Utah's ball. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Offensive rebound. Malone. Out to Hayward. It's tipped. And there's another turnover by the Jazz.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Price has got the first basket of the game for Cleveland. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Malone. Covered by Ilgauskas. The offensive rebound. Malone finds Mitchell. Second chance shot. Stockton outside. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by James. To the paint. Here's Price.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Price hits them both. It's been a slow start here for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Another miss by Utah. On the wing, Irving. There's the three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Utah.
Side out. Kyrie Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Jazz passing it around and stolen by Ilgauskas.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
They set the pick. Here's Malone. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Let's go. Good as as the jump shot falls. Price has got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Snatched up. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Malone misses. The Cavaliers leading by 7. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. The shot from 20 feet away. And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
LeBron passes to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Off on the layup. Irving for 3. Hands it from downtown.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Hayward finds Stockton. Back to Hayward. Takes the 3. And Utah another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The shot's good from Eaton.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Shoots from the elbow, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 7. Jazz trail by 8. Hayward from outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot from the wing. Nice shot by James.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here is Stockton, following the basket by LeBron James. Off target with the open look.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now Hayward, after Brad Doherty's 3-pointer that didn't go. Malone outside. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a wide open look for Irving. Up again. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 7. Mitchell outside. Over Price. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 5.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And Stockton, here we go. Unloads. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He has 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Price for three. Sinks the triple.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Mitchell wide open. Again, Mitchell missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the wide open shot from Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now James, after the missed 3 from Karl Malone. Here we go, one-on-one. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Doherty with the bucket. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Irving against Mitchell. Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz trail by 6. On pass to Hayward. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Stockton from outside. Drills the three-pointer. Stockton's got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
James barreling in for the jam.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
And stolen by Irving. Doherty outside. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Utah trailing here. And here's Malone outside. Doherty grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mitchell against Price. And here's Doherty for 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Hayward, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's Hayward. 6 points for him. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
12 seconds left here in the second. Here's Stockton. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Goes back up. He gets it in there. Stockton's got 5. And here's James outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got LeBron James. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. They get it again. Second shot opportunity, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 5. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Screen by Malone. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Malone. He's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So it's Utah now after Brad Doherty's three-pointer that didn't go. And finished off by Doherty.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Stockton outside. Mitchell against Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
The Jazz have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. He hits the second from the line. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. The kick out to Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Price with the steal. And here they come. Here's LeBron.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not.
And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Jazz trail by 8. Pass to Eaton. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Mitchell's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Price dishes to Irving. Kicks it out to James. And stolen by Hayward. And here's Malone outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Cleveland leading by 6. Now Irving got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's Malone. He's got 15. Hayward finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. LeBron LeBron right to the finish.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Irving from long range. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Three-pointer. Hayward sinks the three-pointer. Hayward's got 9 points.
Well, Gordon Hayward answering back with a big-time three of his own.
Nice move. And that one's good. Price. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
James looking it over. 24 seconds left in the third. And the jam by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Stockton with no one around him. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 10. Here's Ilgauskas. 6 points for him. Doherty the pass to Price. Great look there, but off target.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got John Stockton. Malone is out there with Hayward. And it's Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Got that one up quick.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
The kick out to LeBron. Utah with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. LeBron outside. From deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. He's defended by Stockton. Irving can't get it to go. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. James cooking from deep. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Bucket is good. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Mitchell. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Price dishes to Doherty. Over Malone. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Irving finds James. Out to Price. Lets it fly. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort. He lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Back to Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 1st foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Price. Shoots over Stockton. Again, the Cavaliers score. Jazz trail by 10. And here's Hayward. Kicks it out to Malone. The open shot, Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Price against Stockton. To the middle, stolen by Stockton. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by Doherty. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Kicks it out to James. Over Mitchell. Used a shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Stockton outside, but 3. Another miss by Utah. And so here's Cleveland, 10-point lead. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to James. And here's Doherty for 3. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. That one misses. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got James, and it's Price in at the 1. Pass to Eden. It's stolen. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. The shot by James, no good. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Hayward's shot is off. And here's James. Here's Irving. Off target from the wing. Here's Maravich. They get it back. Over to the left wing. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maravich has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Price. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Stockton using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Doherty, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Hayward. Launches a three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The three, James. Nice D from Hayward. Pass to Stockton. The three is up. Buries it from three. Stockton's got 5 points.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton. A sharpshooter.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Williams is checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Eaton's shot is good.
Williams' elite vision on display right here.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Love for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Beyond the arc. Free, that's good.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Here's Maravich. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
Left side Williams. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 3. To the inside. Williams grabs the board.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
1:05 left in the first. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other fours, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Maravich, the pass to Malone. It's stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Ilgauskas. He can't hit that time. Here's Utah. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Hayward. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
You know, it's not everybody's favorite shot. It's a little harder than people think, that mid-range jumper. But Gordon Hayward, he's confident in that stroke.
Oh, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Hayward's shot is off. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's James from the arc. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Malone. 3-pointer, no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Williams, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And Williams drops them both. And here are the Cavaliers now. Love for three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And stolen by Williams. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got 5 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And stolen by Williams. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Ilgauskas, the pass.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Driving in. Here's Eaton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Here's Love. Utah grabs the miss. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Free. It's deflected. To the wing on the left. Here's Maravich. For 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Now here's Love. He's got 5. Screen by James. Love passes to Free. Shot clock at 5. James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Utah with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Out to Hayward. James with a steal. Love with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Free. And it's off from 3-point range. Jazz leading by 5. Pass to Eden. And there's the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Eden at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Assist from World B3.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Williams misses. Williams has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Left side Irving. Oh, deflected. Right side, Williams. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Love, that's good.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
And it's Love missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
For three, James. Pass to Irving. Second chance effort. The shot by Free, no good. Jazz leading by 6. From deep, Hayward sinks it from distance. Hayward's got 7 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 7. On the court right now for Cleveland. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Maravich. Williams on the wing. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one. And the Cavs with possession. Knocks it loose. Hayward with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Malone. Here's Williams. Love grabs the miss. Williams has gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Irving finds James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 12.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Free's got 9.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Here's Malone. Pure from 3-point range. And Utah leads by 4.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
The pull-up jumper. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Williams. From deep, Hayward. Rebounded by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Back to Love. Here's Ilgauskas. Lets it go from 14. James inside. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Hayward. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving attacking. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
There's the steal. For the lead. Utah grabs the miss.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Looking to end this cold spell. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
All sorts of time. The shot by Free, no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Takes the 3. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Here's James. Hayward with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Boy, what a fantastic sequence for Hayward. The steal, the bucket, really getting his team amped up.
And it's love missing. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Cavaliers trail by 5. James with the ball. He's got 12. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. James has got 14.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Maravich. Drills it from deep. And Utah leads by 6.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And we have to take another look at that block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Love for 3. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Malone. He's got 11. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
The mailman delivering the night.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Eden. He's got 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Malone gets it to go.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oh, that's good. He's got 9. Here's Williams. Here's Maravich. Driving to the basket. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And there's James from the arc. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Utah ahead, up by 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the point. That's the group for Utah right now. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. They lead by 7. Eaton, he takes it in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
When Eaton gets moving, the big fella can be really forceful.
Love for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Hayward, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. The 3. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. LeBron, attack mode. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Williams from long range knocks down the long J.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
From behind the arc. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Eden's shot is good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Hayward with a screen on Love. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance. Malone's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And so often, Love starts to break with an outlet pass, but here, he's on the finishing end.
Hayward, the pass to Malone. Out to Hayward. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Free. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Love. From outside the arc. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Williams against Love. Malone, pass to Hayward. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. And Utah leads by 8.
Well, that's a play Hayward loves to run. He mastered the pick and roll as a young player, and he's only gotten better with experience.
They grab their own miss. Deflected. James with a steal. So we see the Jazz get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch.